Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Cheese, how you doing? Hey, hey. Hey, Mango. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cheese, I know. You good, you good. No, it isn't good, though. This goddamn commandlet drop. That's not good. That's not happening. Today, I swear. It better be today, because I'm working tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day. Evenings. I'm 6-day week, but only 3 more evenings. Nope. Not got it yet. After this, my next stream will probably be Saturday, depending on how busy and how tired I am when I get home. But that'll be post-Season 1 launch of First Descendant, so I'm gonna go check that out. And so it'll be my first time being able to check it out, really. Yeah, I really hope I get it today. It would suck to just put my head back into Borderlands and just not make any progress on this run. That would really suck. Oh well. Hi-ho! Off to arms race we go.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Oh god. Menu buttons are all different. Yeah. Annoyingly, I'd like to match the binds between the two games, but the First Ascendant really weirdly does not let you bind inventory to tab. It says that tab is reserved, but tab is only the scanner thing, which is not an important use. You could put that on anything. So why can't I use tab for inventory? Angie. Just finish the hands with jackpot, suspecting the advice to build one armory level loot room, mid-ass. They kinda got scared with loot rooms, to be honest. Yeah, they got scared with them. And they didn't really do a good one till DLC 4. Because this game, they had this kinda, oh, red chests are better now. So they didn't want to make them too OP, but like, fucking matter. Is there 4 creeks? Yeah. That one's a killer. I mean, it's still BL3 chests, so they're terrible. But there's a lot of chests in there.
The arms race starts now. Chew 'em up, Vault Hunter.
This should help make me even more of a legend than I already was.
Ooh, good start. Good start. Oh, the elements on it suck. We've got a carbine anyway, so. Chests don't refresh every time. Yeah, it's that thing that they're scared of them. They tried to make red chests a bigger deal and got scared of them and put a timer on them. But it doesn't track with how they actually are.
You wanna go?
Where the fire adults at? Stackbot seems like the best one for Flak. I disagree on that one. It's niche. You gotta really build around it for it to be decent. As a class mod, it's still good because of the perks. But general use. There are better ones.
A dance, a massacre.
For the hunter skill proc thing, Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter is very, very, very good. As is Cosmic Stalker. Cosmic Stalker is very good. You've also got Peregrine. Peregrine is nutty.
They shall lament this day. For the twin god.
My main 3 flak builds use one of each. The Punchbot uses Stackbot, Grenaderax uses Peregrine, and Flaccid uses Bounty Hunter. I don't have a setup for Cosmic Stalker. I should really do that. Cosmic Stalker is terrifyingly strong. It's just kind of like mobbing only. Not that it's bad in bossing, it's just the Bounty Hunter. Hey Casper, how we doing? I'm good, thank you. Well, now I'm not. We didn't get the gun. The class mod. Angie. I'm already kitted for Haka this run, so I can just kind of muck around. Today's the day. I bloody well hope so, because I'm working 3 evenings now, and then after that I'll be checking out Season 1 of the First Descendant. So, you know, bloody hope today's the day. I won't be playing as much as Season 1 First Descendant as launch. It'll get a couple of streams.
Massacre. I'm down for a brawl.
I do want to make sure I'm, like, past Gluttony, though. I haven't done Molten Fortress yet. I want to be ready for the next boss when that comes.
The hungry for death murder cane has stopped shrinking. For now.
Shock. That's got shock corrosive, that's got fire, coolio.
Small, but they're actually just far away. One more satisfied customer. Your business is...
Bruise them. Doomsday build. It's strong, yeah. One-dimensional in gameplay, like, but it's very strong. The mobbing is cathartic and the bossing is unparalleled. Like, that's the loadout I use for no skill point Amara boss one-shots.
Headed your way, Vault Hunter?
Skirk! How you doing, Skirk? Hope you're well. It's an awfully big apple I like. You better. Did I work today? No. I've got 3 full days coming up and then 3 half days. When I say half days, it's 8 hours. Three days of work back to back. Well, I've technically got 6. It's three fulls and then 3 halves. And that starts tomorrow. Those are really good drop locations for me. Hey Rock, how you doing? Hey, hiya. What am I doing for work? Kitchen porter still. Much as I love Banjo Bear, feels a little simple and busted. Thinking of how makes sense for another build, not sure what. Maybe something with this creamer. You could try Rocketeer. It still uses Iron Bear, but it's Auto Bear, and then you can use whatever gun you want alongside that, including that creamer you just picked up. So basically, you place Auto Bear like a turret.
Airdrop coming in. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Bad move, Harrington. Bad.
Move it or lose it, and by it.
And that build's also great, because if you decide, I need to eat, I should make a sandwich, but then you're also like, but then I'm not grinding. You can drop down Auto Bear, jump into the Dakka Bear turret, and then walk away, make your sandwich, come back, eat your sandwich, And Order Bearers just cleared everything for you.
Is that the best you've got? Waves against the rocks.
Sounds like a build I want to try, only because I love sandwiches.
Another day, another circle of death. A fight for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
We're good. Bro sidestepped a rocket. If you're doing Gorillas in the Mist specifically with bullet spam weapons, that is a use case for Stackbot, yes. But the list of weapons that I would not use Stackbot for is much greater than the list of weapons that I would use Stackbot for.
Better secure that airdrop while you can.
Make 'em dead. For the
But if you want to use a Monarch, go right for it. What's that true trial thing you can do to test for all the trials? I'm guessing you asked that in Discord as well. I answered. I think you mean Endgame Rush, like the speedrun where you do both true takedowns, all circular slaughters, all proving grounds, not true proving grounds, and then Hemovorus. That way you're covering every single endgame activity and you're testing the time. Obviously, it depends, like, how good you are at running all of those. But I would say sub 2 hours is, like, real comfy.
Would you even try? Yeah, I could use the practice.
I don't have a video for it, no. $237? No, that wouldn't be me. So my Amara Hellzerker is like a 125. Banjo Bear's like a 128. I haven't done a Zane run. My best flak is like a 119. The video may have mentioned 137, but I have since chopped like 10 minutes off of that. Two more levels and I hit expedite. I didn't expect to hit level 72 before completing arms race, but that's really gonna happen, isn't it? That's just gonna happen.
You beautiful babies, Arms Race is back! The only battlecast created, commentated, and participated in by bona fide vault hunters. Alright! Shoot all the things and lose what comes out!
Terrible spawn, terrible circle.
Die doing what I love. Jet stream.
Subpar loot. I hate these slopes. Those slopes are so annoying. Cryo. X7 coming in clutch. The drop for this weapon, not so much. This is a really funky looking gun. A really fucky circle. And New Mexican, another 5 hours of arms race today? Maybe.
Safe zone's getting smaller. Gotta move.
Sweet. I mean, I hope not. Here's hoping? Why would you say that?
Trance, a dance, a massive.
110 on flak, 119. I think the only character capable of 110 is Zane.
Time for a fight. Is that it?
I wonder if No Limits could get sub 110. Or even so, yeah, sub 110 should be free. What if we could get sub 1? Garwood and Nola would be the two to call for that one. Garwood recently posted a No Limits True Guardian takedown in 11 minute 30. I don't know if it's True Guardian, but it was Guardian. Sub 1 would be crazy. Possible, I reckon. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi. Garwood. Yeah, so the two people who have root speedruns is Nola FTW and Garwood. Nola has been pretty consistent at keeping the record, but Garwood recently just posted an absolute blinding time. Garwood breaks a lot of games. Watching his Remnant 2 speedrun just like broke my brain. I was like, wait, what? Remnant 2 comes out, Garwood video, Remnant 2 in 14 minutes. Excuse me? Excuse me? Game doesn't matter, it really doesn't. Where are these airdrops at? Okay, what is that? There's that one there, and then there's that one there, right on the edge. Okie dokie. Plan on playing Black Myth Wukong? Nope. Gameplay doesn't interest me, and I'm not getting paid to play it. Kong's Arms Race or Ultimate Ajax? I'm inclined to say Ultimate Ajax here. Because it probably takes the same amount of time to get everything. But I prefer the gameplay of Arms Race to the gameplay of Outposts. It's a tough one though. Because like, at least when you're farming Ultimate Ajax, you're getting stuff. Whereas if you're doing Arms Race, like, yeah, you're still getting stuff, but the stuff isn't as good. We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch.
She's a freaking siren! I hope you're warmed up.
Ooh, we're down to the smaller mag this time. Hell yeah. Still got an ugly scope, like, but... I don't think it works in Arms Race New Mexican. I tested it. Like, I turned it on, I picked up an item, and it still picked up the item. Imagine you have it on in a One Life. You drop into Arms Race, you drop down, you pick up your starter equipment, and it just vanishes. It's like, oh. Oh, bye. Melee only Arms Race, let's go. On my no gun run, after completing it, I did kind of for the memes try an arms race run. But I kept running around all the chest spots and none of the chests are spawning to try and get an artifact. It's like, oh, never mind then. There's no chests spawning whatsoever. Anything from the skill tree is disabled in arms race? Everything on the skill tree is disabled in arms race. You get nothing. If you have it turned on to auto blue and lower, can you keep auto-selling blue mission ones but directly by equipping them instead? How do you directly equip a mission reward? I think they say to just disable the setting if you're trying to accept a mission reward. I think mission reward should be exempt, just in general, to prevent that. But it is a very late addition to the game, so I kind of get why it isn't entirely fleshed out. Most people seem to like it, so, and you can turn it off if you don't. I don't plan on using it.
Get back to killing.
Maybe for whites on a playthrough. But the thing is, I use whites at the start of a playthrough. And then there's like an hour window where I'll be picking up whites to sell them. But I'll also be using them. So like, for the first hour of the game, I'll be using them. For the second hour of the game, I'll be picking up and selling them. And then after that, I won't be picking them up anymore.
Anyone else?
And then the same goes for greens. It's like a very small window where I'll stop using them, but pick them up to sell. And then late game, they start dropping. So like, I can't think of these like use case for me. I suppose the amount of blue artifacts and class mods are quite low, so you could just have it on purples. And then turn it off whenever you get a good one. You'd need to remember though. Still no luck? Nope, no luck. Yippee! Will happen today, maybe? It better happen today. This Cofferant's gonna drop it. Never mind.
Let's make this quick, yeah? Come on, more! Die for it!
Put some pep in your step, Team Vault-Hunter! You gotta move! Firearms in every flavor.
This is all too easy. Why even try?
Mag size, rad damage. You got shock, you got corrosive and fire, okay.
Another day, another circle of death.
Happy to help. Even already? Well,
Want me to win this thing all by myself? Come on and fight, or you're not getting paid. You pissed-ass little whip.
and we have a winner! Team Vault-Hunter. And man, am I glad this is over with, because I've got a hot date with my girlfriend tonight.
You mean your turret?
68. 4 levels to go. I think they should make it so all red text weapons are not deleted. Yeah. You could even have that as a separate option. First Ascendant has that. You got rarities, but then you can also choose to exclude items with extra effects, which you can enable or disable.
Need to hold more stuff? I've got 3 words for you. Storage deck upgrade.
We got another arms race for you today, viewers. And let me tell you, I am jazzed up. More jazzed up than Digby Vermouth's classic album, Back That Jazz Up. Available now on all direct-to-brain streaming services. And we're off to the races to shoot some faces. Get shoot!
Let's do this.
Jazz the F up. Are we jazzed up, chat? Are we jazzed up? Terrible spawn, bad circle. Terrible spawn, terrible loot, bad circle. Okay, that might be able to compete. Rad shockwave. Yeah, we might be able to make something of this.
Enemy ahead.
Not if I get slowed by spider ants, though. No, fucking cryo, dude. Why do all the enemies spawn with things that slow me down? Spike hound, not good.
This is my moment! The grain is yours, the darkness embraces! You'll remember my name! Just receive me! I demand the sky's burial!
Yeah, I just use the boring gun in arms race.
You can do better than
Unironically. No, not even. End my suffering. Streamer level 72 in arms race on Mayhem 0. Regrets everything.
You better stay out of that storm. Come on, more!
Did I walk under a ladder while smashing a mirror with a black cat? Believe it or not, I didn't do those things. Maybe I did. Oh my god. Hey, Pretty Satan, how you doing? Thank you for the 48 months. What the fuck? 4 years? Holy shit. Keeping that going for a long time. Isn't it like super hard to get comes from other classes as well? Yeah, that's why it's taking so long. But in the last few days, I haven't gotten any of the others either. I've gotten one Kensei.
way too easy.
The damage is there, but the damage delivery is very slow.
I've seen this before. The murder gate stopped shrinking to give a false sense of security.
Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. Stronger together. Usually. That's it.
A whole lot of nothing. I'd shield. Yeah, I don't really have a good Harker loadout yet. Drop set. All three reachable. Rare. Rare and welcome. Trapped in a corner with no cover next to a badass commando. Not the greatest place to hang out.
Fresh siren.
A trance, a dance, a massacre.
You can thank our sponsor for this airdrop. Go get it.
Hey Higgy, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Starting to get a little worried for the Harker kill. No decent Harker guns.
The murder game! Stop shrinking! Ha ha! Classic Bloodsport!
This is all too easy. That one needed more training.
Uh-oh.
Eyes to save you. You pissed that little well.
This seems fine.
Make this quick, yeah?
Holy shit, 3? Oh god. What the fuck? Shoo. Bugger off. We get him? Yeah, it's the fucking Mirage. What the fuck? I don't get how these could work. I really don't. Especially when they barrage you, like, bro, even if this is legit, this is just annoying.
Nothing to it.
I'm not gonna give my money to people who annoy me. Will cartel reinforcements still spawn if you picked up enough trackers? Yes. If you like the increased mob density, they will continue spawning. This is not good. This is really not good. Nothing is dropping. My best gun is a blue Atlas pistol.
I'm a freaking legend. Another day, another circle of death.
Okay, Terminator. It's not great, but it's something. What a pretty skybox. Some Northern Lights in there. You have Elpis the Firehawk. Got the Murder Cane, the Star. That's a really pretty skybox. I like the clouds. Oh yeah, this is the one that started terribly.
Who's next?
A good grenades either. Okie dokie. Okay, Robodog is moving too much for Boring Gun to be effective. It's annoying because it has the damage.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Want me to win this thing all by myself?
Both legs are in it to win it.
You know, Team Vault Hunter really brought it today. None of that go big or go home stuff. Nah, they went big and
Oh, Jankarka kill equals Nurgledly. Well, if you really think about it, I'm not after good loot. I'm after a commandlet.
Shit. the sound of loot-crazed vault hunters eager to kill some bandits, which can only mean one thing. It's time for an arms race! It's the #1 show for blood splatter and gray matter. Arms race!
Pounces!
Bad spawn, decent weapons. Good circle. I'm gonna do a different strategy this run.
Anyone else want to try? Remember to live life lightly.
You can always... Another gun. They might look small, but they're actually just...
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
The time of the bull feed is over.
This is so goddamn sublime.
Let's see if you still
I am the face!
Mediocre.
Can't feel both!
Slightly better scattergun. It's got URAD on it as well, actually.
Now go kill the other guys.
Oh, I think that might allow me to have both. Hang on. I should be selling this pistol too.
Safe zone's getting smaller. Gotta move.
Nice haul. Now buy something. You sure you don't want store credits? Buy it before it's gone.
Alright, two decent weapons there. Cryo, so it's alright for the armor. Although, does that actually apply? No percentages, just star rating. Wrong game. It's Wonderlands that gives you percentages. Hopefully BL4 gives us percentages as well. Wonderlands is really good for that.
Right. I hope you're warmed up. A trance, a dance, a massacre.
I think BL4 is going to be good. I do. I just hope it's good sooner rather than later, if you know what I mean. I hope it's good on launch. Or good enough on launch. Because we know all Borderlands games launch rocky, but they get better over time. I just hope that the launch state is good enough to tide us over until it gets the bulk of its content. Not to say that Launchlands games are lacking in content. I think that they're perfectly worth their price tag. It's just for somebody who does a lot of endgame buildy stuff, the DLCs also just add so much. I just hope that the initial is enough to tide us over. Ooh, mag-size snowdrift. Hello. That's probably the best arms race thing you can get. The characters are good. Not just good, but like enjoyable. Are they pre-releasing on Epic this around time too? No. Most of these are mid. Well, speak for yourself. I think Borderlands 3 characters are cool. Flack is certainly popular with his edginess. Zane is just a charismatic bastard. Love Zane. Amara's personality. I appreciate a bit of a cocky, arrogant character. Though not everyone's cup of tea. And what's wrong with Mose? Flack is the only cool one. Zane is just Irish or Scottish. Is it rude to call people idiots? Sorry, but like, come on, my guy. Come on. At least stand on some kind of ground here. Hey, Kree, come back. I don't want any repeat characters. I like it when the playable characters are brand new to the universe. Just not a fan of Moe's? That's fair. I like Moe's. As a Scot, this offends me. Oh, that probably gives me an extra shot. Yeah, it does. Good bandit character. Not sure if they do a bandit character yet. I'd like... Ooh, do we want a gimmick character? I think one gimmick character's alright, right? Something a bit different, kind of like Claptrap. Yeah, it depends how gimmicky, because one idea I see floating around is a Guardian character, which would obviously fall under the umbrella. But like, how gimmicky do you go?
You enjoying the show? Enemy ahead.
An Iridian character go crazy? I don't think Iridian means siren. Rogue died. Guardian, that's a stretch. Is it? We've already seen Guardians gaining sentience. And going on their own ways. Separate from the rest of the Guardians. I don't think a Guardian's a stretch at all. You can take ideas from Wonderlands and use to create a character. I think create a character would be a Wonderlands thing. I think they'll keep that for Wonderlands, and they'll have Borderlands be fixed characters. That's kind of like... It's like the difference between Wonderlands and Borderlands. They've now got the two separate franchises, so we can keep stuff like that separate. How you doing, Big Bong? Heavy Iridian lore, Guardian might fit, yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Don't get caught out in the murder cane, Team Vault Hunter. Seriously, it's not fun at all.
A shotgun's really good fun. Snowdrift shotgun. This is great. Do I have good bossing weapons though? Not really.
That airdrop while you can.
Jacob shotguns are not good at Parker.
This is all too easy.
A Vanquisher? Interesting.
Got some primo loot headed your way, Vault Hunter.
Ew, it's a Big Mag Vanquisher.
Would you even try?
Another snowdrift, but it creates snowballs.
Oh, I could get used to this.
And the new battle lines have been drawn by that unfeeling force of nature known as the Murder Cave.
Emery, Cyrus, sprinkle me with paprika.
A guy just friendly fired. Just grenaded his buddy.
No one gets this good by staying humble.
Nice.
Revenant, be careful.
Hell, I'm not a absolute massacre.
Oh, you can stagger revenants with a punch. Nice. For some reason I would have thought they'd have been immune to that. That kind of, yeah. I think the little scratch marks can't drop cartel beacons. They certainly can. Why does Rune only drop blooms? Because that's his drop. Yeah, Slaughter Shaft is one of the best places for cartel beacons. Although it's worth noting that Slaughter Shaft cannot spawn the cartel mini-bosses. So I was looking for the mini-boss. Yeah, you can't get those in Slaughter Shaft. You get the beacons, but it's only just normal enemies. If you're specifically after mini-bosses, it's quicker to run the actual cartel dungeon.
Ask about our one-click buying plan.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
I got rid of the other snowdrift. Oops.
When Team Vault Hunter is taking home the gold! And by gold, I mean a lot of paper money, which we still use these days for some inexplicable reason.
This is fine. Are we still after the class mod? Yep! Yep! Like, 18 hours later, we're still after it. End my suffering.
Alright, Team Vault Hunter. We've got another
Right, who did it? Who went into my game files and removed the commandlet?
you can muster. If I see
Own up now. I won't be mad.
I'll be disappointed. Get going.
Wanna know who did it? Shock.
Get ready for a massacre, folks.
This is going to get messy if I have anything.
Decent spawn. Horrific circle. What? Wait, no, great circle. I read it backwards.
About it.
Meh, opening late. We've got time.
Surround these heretics!
Next. I'm a freaking legend. I'm down for a brawl.
Hi, just sweet dude. How you doing?
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy? Oh, you know, just getting sent insane by the endless pit of despair that is Borderlands RNG.
Is that
The usual.
Eyes up, Team Vault Hunter. The murder cane is coming for you. Throw down, freak.
I play Wonderlands? Not actively anymore, but I have over 1,000 hours in it. It's a game I enjoyed a lot. Last I played it, I did a level 1 to Chaos 100 without dying run. That was fun. And more hours in Wonderlands to TPS, Wonderlands easy. Game actually had raid bosses.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
And, you know, endgame content. Glitch Arena was fun, but it's one arena, isn't it? I was doing some object runs today, and for some reason it was harder than I remembered. After I beat hardcore, I remembered a mod that scaled enemy health up to 4-player difficulty. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Madagascar by way of Australia.
Another
Damn
day,
right.
Another circle of death.
You're gonna get chopped! The bolts are off! Oh, my kids! I wish they were...
Oh, I could get used to this.
Echo 2! Alright, I need to go. I need to go. Where'd you go? Okay.
My chili recipe dies with me!
How am I so fast? I have a snowdrift on. If you get an artifact that says Snowdrift imbues slide with cryo, you slide really fast. And if it is rarity green or below, it doesn't send out a snowball. So what this does on the higher rarities is it sends out a snowball, which, okay, it's an attack. It doesn't do any damage though, and it can hit barrels and stuff, and it's really annoying. This one doesn't, so I can just spam it to my heart's content without any concern for my well-being. Is that a controller or a super quiet keyboard? There is nothing quiet about my keyboard. That would probably be the way my mic is set up. Because normally... it's quite loud. Get that one up there. That one I could probably get at a push. 1 minute 19. Do we gamer move it? No, that's dangerous. I'm strong right now, but I'm not immortal. So where am I going for this one? Okay.
Let's get to work.
Through here.
Hey, Quartz, how you doing? Alec? Ignore that? No, I'm not going to ignore it. I'm going to click it. Shoddy's A day 6? Oh shit, leaked! Am I just deleting that for you? Yeah. I don't... oh, fuck. Oh no, I don't have the fucking things. Hang on. Sorry. I don't have mod options, so I can't do this easily. So I'm afraid. Hopefully that overwrites it. I like sus AF. Should I go farm Krieg or Casino? Krieg. Free viewers on this Google Drive. What mic do I have? An Elgato Wave 2. It was given to me by 2K.
This is all too easy.
What level did I start arms race at? I'd like to talk to my lawyer. $50? No. Was it sooner? It might have been like 40 something.
Safe zone's getting smaller.
It was like right after the campaign, so it might have actually been in like the 30s or the 40s. How are we doing? Fire, cryo. Oh, that's it. Broodmother, corrosive. Multiplex, corrosive. Never used a broodmother in arms race. Level cap or com? I mean, at this point, it's a pretty safe bet on the level cap, isn't it?
I hope you're warmed up.
Blastmaster Splash Grenade. That is indeed a pog.
Got some primo loot headed your way, Vault Hunter.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Free up me! Listen! Bad move!
Nice, Bonner! Let's call it a time.
I am order!
Waves against the rocks. Mediocre.
What's this? The monarchy stopped encroaching on the battlefield! Sending you some more loot, VH. Get it before the murder cane does.
What's hitting me with shock?
Death to heretics!
Anyone else want to try? This is so goddamn sublime.
Don't say I never gave you nothing!
I hit you. You hit the ground.
Hey, love me!
That'd have been really nice of them to just deliver it. No cryo, pattern black, rude mother.
Keep an eye on that murder cane, friends. It's coming for you.
Okay, that is not it.
We got a prize to win.
Ladies and gentlemen, and every other conceivable point on the graph, we have an arms race winner. Tell them what they won.
Resonant Toboggan.
In addition to the high quality loot they extract from this
Can't help but notice that neither of those are flat class mods. Level 70. Hey Alec, sorry about that, but oh no worries, mate. You're good, Alec.
I have a new mission that will appeal to your sense of adventure, as well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
No, ever notice how life is pain? I do. I'm experiencing it right now.
Nobody does.
More stuff? I've got 3 words for you. Storage deck upgrade.
Oh yeah? Well, I ain't no jerk. That's what I should have said.
I'm gonna reach 30 hours. For what it's worth, my successful hunt run was like 32 hours. 370 items, 32 hours. 47 items, 26 hours.
The mayhem's about to get started. The moment the Vault Hunter leaves this room, all bets are off.
There's still time, PB is possible.
It's the #1 show for blood splatter and gray matter. Arms race.
Let's do this!
Pain. I had to be an 88, didn't it? Ooh, that's really rough. A rocket launch is not what I needed. It's not what I wanted, but it might be what I need. Ooh, it's pattern black. This is the worst approach to this I've ever taken. This is pure greed. I shouldn't risk this.
You hit the ground.
Let's go already!
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, Lieberman knows! He knows! Fight Lieberman!
I have a lot more love for Hyperion snipers than most people. Not worth it. Ah. Fuck.
Safe zone's getting smaller. Gotta move.
Glanced at the barrel, thought it was a plasma coil somehow. Very confused. Unfortunately, Caterpillar opposite. Mallow and Quasars are some of the worst weapons in the entire game. They really just aren't good. Oh well, yeah. Hyperion Sniper, I don't think they're too terrible. I like them. For arms race. For the One Life speedrun event, null pointer was basically my weapon of choice. The entire way. I used to use null pointer all the way to Warden. Before it got buffed.
Why even try?
Just give up, you pissant! Sorry, Tyree.
I'm ready for a fight. Waves against the rocks.
Hey, a flame. Can we just wait? Well, that's just insulting. That's just rude. No, I'm not having this. What? What? I'm not even Mose! Shouldn't have given that negative review. I gave the Borderlands movie a positive review! Well, you shouldn't have lied.
Guns for every occasion.
Rather drops that. 1, 2, where's the 4th? All the way up in Skag Gully.
Better secure that airdrop while you can.
So that flame com's got a lower drop rate than the class mod that I'm after.
Not today.
And I haven't just gotten 2. No, I got 2 at the same time. That's like 3 or 4 total.
Woman seeking viscera.
Get that heretic siren! We need backup now!
Navigating. Go! Myself.
You could always use another gun. Jake Baggerlin? For more fantastic deals.
Ah, I still can't even afford it. It's 1.8 mil, Jesus.
And your enemy. Team Vault Hunter's gonna get chewed up by that murder cane if they don't put some pep in their step.
Mediocre. My fists are ready.
Okay, this is about to be War Crimes level of damage.
Team Vault Hunter may have defeated that huge badass, but now they'll have to face their greatest challenge yet in a one-on-one or more
Tough fight.
face-off against our very own Axton. Go get him, Axe! Oh, sorry, Sal.
Going into the final boss with a phaser and then a matching element damage AoE artifact. That's just not okay. Element AoE damage artifacts are like the best thing you can get in Arms Race. It's so much damage, it's not okay. And then put that onto a good weapon like phaser, and it's all ogre. Blinked, did you miss it? No. There was no fight, it bugged out. Harker did not have a good run there. Harker did not have a good run there. Just dropped down and annihilated me in like 3 shots. It's not fair. Dude, your build must be bad, Harker.
We got another arms race for you today, viewers.
Are you even spec'd into undodgeable novas?
Jazzed up, then Dig Beaver Moose classic album Back That Jazz Up. Available now on all direct-to-brain streaming services. Let's see some action.
Wait, you didn't pick up the immunity phase action skill? What are you doing, Harker? Ooh, another terrible spawn. I even really bullshit my way through it with this loadout. Both these weapons just don't have a time to kill. No chests. Which side do I want to be on? Doesn't really matter.
2 hits. Time you hit the ground. Break a switch.
Torg assault rifle. Ooh, a snowdrift. Aha! AX7! No! Well, made the start work, as terrible as it is.
That zone is shrinking.
You think BL4 surpassed the high standard for cringe BL3 set? Absolutely not. We all know that BL3 is the cringiest thing that could have ever been written. That's terrible. One can only hope. I know, right? How Moxie says Hawk to her and gives a gun called the Hawk to her. I mean, that would just be expected. May as well just give up on Gearbox as a whole if they don't do that.
I'm down for a brawl.
Atomizer. Fire corrosive. We just need anti-shields now. This is one of the best Q systems I've ever had. As in, it's not terrible.
For a highly lethal force of nature, that murder cane is surprisingly predictable.
One drop right there. Ooh, they're all three in the next circle. That's very cozy.
stronger together. Usually. You can do better than that.
Sending you some more loot, VH. Get it before the murder cane does.
It's on now. Oh, I could get used to this.
Little unfortunate. Still nothing for shields. Nothing for shields.
A dance, a massacre.
Move it or lose it. And by it, I mean your life. That murder cane is closing in.
It's a lot of spawned enemies at once.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
And now they're all dead. Radiation on that blaster.
Someone's been busy. One more satisfied customer.
Shock on the particle rifle. The Revenant's not spawned with shields in non-mayhem. I haven't seen one yet. I haven't seen one yet during doing these runs. No, I'm not trying to replace the blaster game. I'm trying to replace the artifact. I think they'll bring back EchoCast. No. I'd love them to. EchoCast, even if it's just basic functionality, like being able to see what the streamer's got equipped, but no, I don't think they will. It was a fun feature. It was a bloody fantastic feature. It was really good. It doesn't need to have any of the fancy stuff. It doesn't need to have the stat tracking. It doesn't need to have the events, you know, the chests, the pinatas, the badass feature. It doesn't need any of that. Just see what you have equipped. As he still has theirs. I think Destiny made theirs in-house though. Gearbox outsourced it. And then once the people who they outsourced it to stopped supporting it, like the deal ended, and they passed it over to Gearbox, it just got worse and worse and worse. Gearbox couldn't maintain it, and then they pulled the plug. Yeah, the people they outsourced it to are the people who made Destiny Item Manager. Did a trials run with those guys one time. It was fun. Get some loot at the red chest. Yeah, but like, so many people would say that the red chest feature was bad because of what it did to the directory. I couldn't care less, but even without that feature, it was really good. Just to see the skill trees and whatnot.
Anyone else want to try?
Like, in the entire BL3 lifespan, I think I redeemed like 2 things from chests. Not a feature I personally used. Helped answer so many common cash questions. What's your build? What's build? Can I see your spec? Can I see your build? What class mod are you using? What gun is that? Can I see your build? Can I see your build? Can I see your build? They asked anyway? Yeah, they did, but at least it lessened it. And you could also you could just point them towards EchoCast, like, hey, EchoCast is on your screen. You can use it, and it tells you everything you need to know. Almost max level. It's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna happen. Oh, gunny using that gun came out 3 years ago. Oh, that's valid because it's not recent. They might not recognize it because it's old.
We all know why
3 years is a long time for Destiny.
this arms race.
At least it was when I played, Jesus.
Less chatter, more splatter. Let the arms race begin.
I would expect somebody to be more in line with new guns than old guns, because they're new and everyone's attention's on them. It's old, it's forgotten. Bad shield. Ooh, okie dokie. This is very scary.
Chewing some bullets, asshole.
It's been a while since I've had to start with a triangle shield.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
I'm so slap happy, I'm gonna punch myself in her face.
Are we through here? Weren't there more of you a second ago?
Get all over you!
Serious, the guns are more common than the class mods, but it hurts.
Safe zone's getting smaller. Gotta move.
Hurry up the rest!
Good times for me. grave digger. You're welcome. Enemy ahead. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
The drop right there. Oh, they're all the way back there? Shit, I should have waited. Damn. I mean, I've got 4 minutes. Could run back and get them. Can't really be bothered though. I don't want to do lots of running.
Moving on. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Save me, Tyrene! The Great Vault! It's beautiful!
Where's the good elemental stuff? Where my atomizers at?
Anyone else want to try?
I don't think I've really ever done a Jacob sniper run like this.
Disease, perishable by design. Can I subsist?
There's an atomizer. Shields and armor's covered. Suppose I can use the Jacob Sniper for health. Or I can just use a Ruby's Wrath. That works too. Yep. Cool. Ruby's Wrath. Job done. Let's go and kill the boss. Okie dokie.
I'm down for a brawl. Waves against the rock.
Now if we could get mag size AoE, whoa, that would be very good.
I'm certainly not about to kick the bucket because of something called a murder cane, thank you very much.
This is my mouth! Never free! Coming in!
Weak.
Hey Irish, I've been doing arms race to level up. No, I'm doing arms race because I'm still missing one item. I'm going insane.
Sending you some more loot, BH. Get it before the murder cane does.
Stronger together. Usually.
I wish I was still here because of a conscious decision.
Now go kill the other guy.
Is something only in arms race? Yeah. And hunt rules means you have to farm from source for it to count. Anyway, but yeah. It's an arms race class mod. Flax. It's annoying, because earlier I got not one flame class mod, but two in each of the chests.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munition. All the pleasure.
Okay, no mag sights. That's fine.
And we have a winner! Team Vault Hunter. And man, am I glad this is over with, because I've got a hot date with my girlfriend tonight. You mean
You thought it would be more? 370 is a really big number. Hellwalker, that's 1. Hellshock, that's 2. Maggie, that's 3. Boring Gun, that's 4. Free Radical, that's 5. Plasma Coil, that's 6. It's going to be very difficult to do this to 370.
Fair price for peace of mind.
Vault Hunter. Staring at it won't change the price, friend.
Hey, Bag, how you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, all right! Looks like the Vault Hunter's back for another thrilling arms race. To those of you just joining in, the mayhem's about to get started. The moment the Vault Hunter leaves this room, all bets are off. All right! Shoot all the things and loot what comes out!
Bring the hammer!
Good thing we got a good spawn, because that circle is terrible. Also, shock and fire, that's 2 health bars covered immediately.
Already.
Okay, white rarity atomizer is not too great, like, but, you know.
We
Lights of angels sing me! Dig me for food!
You enjoying the show?
I had a life for this!
Fuck, these are garbage! Avenge me!
Provide! No! Fastball's funny though. Best grenade? Dude, the robot can hit 80 million with it.
Time for a fight.
I saw Robot Pet hit 100 million with the fastball. It's really good. Hit 80 million with anything? What grenade? The joke is 80 million's not that much.
Team Vault Hunter's gonna get chewed up by that murder cane if they don't put some...
The pet, robot pet that throws grenades on flak. Because once in a blue moon, it's accurate with its grenade and it can hit a big number. I believe Quag made a good fastball build. I would ask him.
Barely worth the sweat.
Everybody gets shot someday.
Yeah, fastball's definitely nowhere near as satisfying to use in this game versus BL2. I think in this game, if they like tripled its damage and then gave it the sound, it would be cool. Do I have a lot of crit damage? No, I'm in arms race.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Time we had some action.
I'm down for a brawl.
My house!
All right, let's see what this new safe zone has got to challenge me.
No ma'am, no ma'am.
Come here, little pup.
You can do better than that.
You're gonna get purged here! Baby, I'm gorgeous!
This is so goddamn sublime.
Airdrop coming in. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
That's gotta be the easiest drop spawn I've ever seen.
I'm almost iridium here! Just receive me!
There's 2 blink runners
Firearms in every flavor. And Marcus
and a running at you guy.
I die. My mind is eternal.
Mediocre.
I was too tough to die.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
How are none of those crits?
A trance, a dance, a massacre.
Maggie's always comfy.
Keep an eye on that murder cane, friends. It's coming for you.
You had a bad idea. Protect me! You got killed by a poser.
Oh, I could get used to this. A fight? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
I live for this!
Well, that was a waste of time. For you.
There was about a third of a second there where I hoped that was another Ruby's Wrath.
For a highly lethal force of nature, that murder cane is surprisingly predictable.
Mean and green.
We all know how this ends.
Waves against the rocks.
Think about my life choices.
Hey tutorial, what's this challenge about? So I need to farm from source every single unique item in the game that's on the hunt list. So if you know about the hunt community event, without dying. If I die, I delete the character and I start again from level 1. And I have to farm all 370 items that are on the hunt list. This includes all the legendaries, all the arms race stuff, all DLCs. This includes the purple red text items in Krieg's DLC that are the lesser versions of the legendaries. It includes basically everything, although strangely it doesn't include the Spurning Summit. Which is fine, because that's like a nothing farm. So. All weapons and items? Yep. In fact, it's not in the YouTube description, so I'll just post it in chat for you. That link right there is the full list of items. Good luck with the challenge, thanks. It's not the craziest run I've done. Well, it's on par. Depending on who you ask.
Weren't there more of you a second ago? It's on now. Die for it. Feel me.
Unplayed Arms Race, what's it about? So it's just a little game mode. You spawn in with no loot whatsoever. You get a shitty chest with 2 white guns, 2 white shields. And then you need to go around the map, killing enemies, looting chests to get better stuff. And around the map you have these loot rooms. So you have to kill a bunch of enemies there to unlock the chests. And in these chests are unique items. Enemies can also drop these unique items, and they are specific to Arms Race. You can't use them in Arms Race, but you can extract them. Anything that you find, you can extract out, and it sends it to your vault to use outside of Arms Race. But if you die, everything that you found is lost. Unless you've already extracted it. So currently, I am like 18 hours deep into the final item, which is a flak class mod. I'm playing Amara, so it's harder to get. I've gotten everything else so far. I really like the game mode because you don't get any action skills or builds or anything. It's pure gunplay and movement speed, and you use guns you wouldn't normally use. Like white rarity guns, blue, green rarity guns. Like even the worst legendaries are good in Arms Race, so I really like Arms Race for all that. Like there's a fastball doing fastball things.
You're welcome.
Are you optimistic about Bow 4 or indifferent? I expect to like it. The main thing that I hope is that it has some level of tangible endgame. I'm not expecting raids, I'm not expecting something big and grandiose. Just something. This game had 6 proving grounds and 3 arenas, and that was enough to tide us over to Mallow and Takedown. And Mallow and Takedown was fantastic. It just needs something on that level. Are there any rare top tier weapons that are fun, or is it just made for fun? There are some very powerful weapons in Arms Race. You have the Plasma Coil, which is very, very strong. It's an SMG, just a great general weapon. You've got the Boogeyman, which is a splash E-Tech sniper rifle. Quite strong. You've got the Kick Charger, which is one of the strongest per shot rocket launchers in the game. I use it for my one-shot build. I've one-shot most things in this game with that weapon. There's the Dark Army, which summons drones around you that shoot for you. That one's very popular, especially on Zane. And there's some good shields as well. Wish that gives you extra projectiles. Beskar that reflects bullets a lot. There's some decent stuff in here. Not that though. Firefly kind of sucks. One of Moses' best class mods is in here as well, the Flame. This isn't supposed to happen.
I'll just keep getting stronger.
Lasso!
Trick Shot, that's a fun pistol.
Wow.
Torrents, fun SMG. Goes burr.
It's exciting. Yeah, no, I mean, no, you know what? You do you, buddy boo.
Guess the dumb thing B spent his money on? Monster Hunter art book? But that's not a dumb thing. That's cool. Oh. Extract the Maggie. So yeah, I want to use this Maggie, so I'm going to put it in the thing. I'm going to extract it.
Shoot that loot straight to
Go to Sanctuary. Have to give it a try then, but first you have to complete BL1 playthrough. I need to do another BL1 playthrough. In the last year I maxed a Lilith, a Mordecai, and a Roland, all doing loads of different builds.
For you, vis-a-vis shooting and
I need to do
killing
work.
things. Come to my lab.
It is an art book. I don't know then. And now I have the Maggie. Just playing the story? Yeah, fair dues. BL2 art book. Homing divider of money.
We ain't got no more.
Well, there we go. Level 72. We've done it. We hit max level with arms race. Still didn't get everything. Aha! Over $100? What the fuck? I should have bought that when it was 30. Fucking hell.
arms race! Arms race! Arms race!
Is good so is relevant to a Borderlands game? No, because none of the stories are good. They're enjoyable. They're competent enough to follow-ish, sort of. Not really. So long as they're engaging enough, they don't need to be good. And that's what they are. They're engaging enough. The background lore and the world setting is a lot more interesting to me. And Baleful is probably going to be very heavy on that.
And an arms race!
But the actual story of the games are so-so.
Champion.
People made it seem more important than it actually is with BL3. I 100% agree. Like, let's not forget, the story of Borderlands 2 was not good. But you had a good villain talking to you through it, so it was fine. Unfortunately, this game has very little endgame Reddit. People who didn't play the game. the game with the most amount of endgame. This is like the worst spawn possible, and I have bad guns.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
Wonderlands pre-sequel stories alright? Yeah. They're decent. I like Wonderlands a lot. It's nothing anything really to do with the story, but I love how Wonderlands, after you blow up the ocean, it becomes one big journey. There's no returning to town at all. And every map you reach, you can see the pyramid in the distance getting closer and closer and closer. And you know that's the end of the game, and you can see it approach. It's just great. I really like Wonderlands. Like you can visibly see the end goal every new map you enter. That's so unfortunate. Really? Seeing all those legendaries, I hoped at least one. Just one. Well, that's what I was guessing, B. Was that you finished your collection. Should have gone the other way.
Didn't break a sweat.
Bloody stop it! Sing a choir!
2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Here's a great example. You'd never use a Rebel Yell in base game. The gun just isn't good enough. In Arms Race, it can shine.
Commander Kane, stop encroaching on the battlefield!
All together, family! Move in! Face full of boom! Try doing what I love!
Oh, great. You're welcome. Who's next? Time for a fight.
What do I have for boss? Oh gosh, nothing. Where's multiplex? Ish. And here's $1 or $2. You asked that as a question, as if I'd have any idea. I think that's boss covered there.
A trance, a dance, a massacre.
Got some primo loot headed your way,
You lazy the all-knowing.
Right.
I'm lazy the selective all-knowing.
Nice haul. Now buy something. Well played. Bang the fire.
massacre!
Sending you some more loot, PH. Get it before the murder cane does. Take out that bolter!
It's on now.
Another beautiful day in the military and
We better stay out of that storm.
Gee, thanks, I guess.
Hmm.
That one needed more training. Making headlines!
Okay, game. Now that I have a Deathless, now would be a really funny time to drop a URAD Ruby's Wrath.
They might look small, but they're actually just fun.
The safe zone is stable for now.
Drape yourself upon the altar of Monk!
Come on, more! Mediocre.
Guess I won't get my bonus! Looks like you're cruising for a diet!
My fists are ready.
Oh crap! They're flying to me! Sing me!
Could have been a spooky fight, but thankfully I had a shield with a 60,000 capacity, so... Right. Hey Viper, another day, another anything but a commandlet. Yep. You're right.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, Viper. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
Face their greatest challenge yet in a one-on-one or more face-off against our very own Axton. Go get him, Axe!
Oh, sorry, Sal. My agent says that's a
Got any sanity left?
premiums
Nope.
are already crazy high, so death matches are off the table for me.
Hijo de puta!
Wait, did you get a snowdrift? That's cheating. I've had a snowdrift a lot of runs. Oh, Viper. I need to show you the screenshot. You're grabbing fruit? God damn. Fine, when you get back.
I had your credits riding on you. No one.
Viper's he's gonna love it. I don't love it. It brings me pain.
Bienvenidos, compañeros! I'm standing here with Axton, holding 2 microphones and 0 guns, which can only mean one thing. It's time for an arms race! And the arms race has begun!
This should help make me even more of a legend than I already was.
Okay, we've been getting rough circles.
I'm down for
2 spike hounds.
Sal, what do you think Team Bolt Hunter needs to do to bring this home today?
Well, it's simple, but not easy. They need to make sure they're dishing out more damage than they're taking. Whether they play offensive or defensive, well, that's up to them. But at the end of the day, it's really about who wants it more.
But when your life's on the line, it's hard to want it more than the other guys, because nobody wants to die.
But that's just the thing that separates winners from losers, Axe. A zest for life.
A zest for life, you see.
Yeah, it's got semi-auto, good.
And I stand by it. This like some kind of scrub.
You heard it here, folks. Zest. Like a lemon.
Or a lime.
Or a lime.
Well, that was a waste of time for you.
Getting better at doing this room with worse weapons. Although the Rattler itself isn't too bad. Was a Rattler, right? Yeah. No legendaries? Typical, typical, typical. Multiplex. AX7. Reach. I don't think that's better than the AX7 even though it's fire. Ooh, that's a hell of a circle. Welcome back, Viper. Marty's gonna love it. Yeah, 1 second when I'm out of the ship. Whoa!
Better stay out of that storm.
Okay. This fucking... This bullshit. Okay. This heckin' bullshit. It's this black screen. Why is it a black screen? Fine, I'll do monitor capture on black screen. That. Thanks for choosing that monitor. There we look. That's 2 flames. That's 2 flames. Why? It's rarer than Commandlet. No, that's not the point. Commandlet's a different chest. The point is that this is 2 class mods of a different class in an even more diluted chest pool at the same time. Not just getting 2 flames before a Commandlet. This is 2 at the same time. Just salty over fucked up luck? Yep. And getting the numbers for India's lottery? Yeah, basically.
Not today. Nothing to it. mission.
Great balls! Becca!
Into the holy fray! Oh, I die! That's a family may live, brethren!
Right.
VS is kind of neat. Yeah, she's quite good.
It stopped shrinking.
Ultimate VS immediately felt a lot better. The extra sockets you can really start putting a build together with that one. Her being an ability-based character means you have to put more investment in. So I didn't really gel with base VS at first. Oh, so anything I don't instantly return is just the first ascendant. It makes life so easy.
Sending you some more loot, VH. Get it before the murder cane does.
Until the right person's in chat and I start talking about F1, Monster Hunter, or Forza.
Every occasion. Guns. What more could you want? Check back later.
Monster Hunter will get you though, but you're gonna get to the new one when it launches? Hell yeah. Secret Garden 5 out of 5? No, I need to do that. I need to do that. Mine's only at 2. Or is it 1? Fuck, I don't know. I kind of put nanotubes aside because the fun was killing me. So what's a chase or decide send? Yeah, I've slowed it down until season 1 will drop. I'll go after Haley. She looks fun. What's anything about Wells is to not spoil anything. I did cave and watch the most recent trailer. They're showing a lot less. Like, by this point, with a new Monster Hunter game, we already know of, like, 20 monsters. Now, currently we know of, like, 6. Which is a good thing.
Stronger together. Usually.
That's what we won't play.
One thing about the thing, not a fucking clue. I don't know if I heard that one thing about the thing. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Actually, just follow me.
Who knows? But what did I see? I saw a very pretty red swampy area with a scooter. Hey, did I open that one? Caleb? No, it was pretty.
Who's next?
You can thank our sponsor for this airdrop. Go get it.
All together, family.
God, queue system sucks.
At least I died for a corporate cause.
To the new monsters in, I saw a bear-looking thing. I saw a leviathan-looking thing with like a fucking 3-point drill for a face. I saw pretty Spooter. Oh, and a dragon that like did a load of cool flippy thunder shit.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. Would you even try?
I know you can now send out SOS requests, not just for other players, but for NPC hunters to help you out.
The murder cane is encroaching on the battlefield.
Right, what we got? Not much good.
Always a pleasure.
There's like a lot of map to explore. I'll log in and play for a bit, put energy activator and catalyst cooking, then you log off. See, I hate that loop. But I do it for catalysts.
Time for a fight.
So you think if a society was kind of based on people going 100 miles, it wouldn't take decades to make an S? How many dead hunters are out there? Well, okay, so you're not allowed to just pick up a sword and go and hunt monsters. You gotta do it by rules of the guild, which means every single hunt is guild sanctioned. So you constantly have cats watching over you, and if you are to faint in battle, they quickly scoop you up and take you back to camp. So if you were to die, you can be recovered. Apart from the Freedom 2 intro, that one's a bit different. You just kind of get fucked up.
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
So what's the need for an SOS system? In case you can't hunt the monster yourself, you can do the SOS system to get another hunter to help you with the fight. It's co-op fight though. It's just co-op. It's okay.
Down, revenants.
Lore-wise, yeah, it's literally just to get help hunting a monster. So everyone's on their own, like, own silly little hunts. Somebody's like, hey, I want help on this hunt. Somebody else can go, oh, I've just done with my hunt, I can help you with yours. They follow the flare, and they get there. It's like, yo, I'm a part of your hunt now. And the guild palicos are there to make sure that it's all being, you know, properly done.
Another beautiful day.
My loadout sucks. I don't even have an artifact. What the... You're heading towards monsters like to hype up the fight, you'll see one of them cats dragging an unconscious fighter back to town. Well, that would be on a part of a different hunt. That wouldn't be a part of the monster that you're about to hunt. That would just be unrelated. Unless you are joining a hunt that somebody has sent up an SOS flare, and then you see the person who sent up the flare just getting dragged back on a cart. It's like, oh dear. Got to the flare too late. Oh no.
Enemy ahead.
Be right with you, small pig.
My chili recipe. I've got homemade Outmore.
But it's okay. The guild allows you to have 3 feints in a hunt. Or rather, it allows 2. The third is the final chance.
Back me up, you coward. Time of the
Get shot, heretic!
You're weak, small pig.
Oh, and Team Vault Hunter is taking home the gold. And by gold, I mean a lot of
Unless it's a special quest or a weird investigation or something.
Explicable. It's totally explicable. You can't roll around in a bed covered in digital currency, can you?
fair point.
Basically, the guild are very strict on the hunting of monsters to make sure you don't, like, throw the ecosystem out of whack or something. Lore-wise, obviously, gameplay-wise, you just commit mass fucking genocide trying to make a new hat. Lore-wise.
A Vault Hunter.
Now get out of here.
And we're back.
I like that it's a protected ecosystem lore-wise. Yeah.
Not more than Sal, though. He's some kind of stick-shaking machine, ain't you, Sal? Sal, put the sticks down. We got a show to do.
What's great is that you can actually just see the ecosystem working in-game with World, and you'll be able to with Wild. You can just chill and just follow a monster around, and it interacts with the world, like, as an animal. Like, it'll get thirsty, it'll go and grab grab a drink. It might sneeze and leave snot on a rock or something. You can watch an Anjanath take a shit if you want. You can watch a great Jaguarus hunt a monster hunter version of a cow, gobble it up, and then take it back to its den to feed the rest of the small Jaguarus. And this stuff is just like happening on its own.
Poor form. That's what did you in.
You can watch a Barriath take a mud bath. But if it takes a mud bath in an area where there's a Duratodus, they get a bit angry at each other and they have a turf war. And the loser of the turf war buggers off. And the winner just stays and chills. Doing what they were doing.
Have a taste of booze! Sorry, Tyree.
If you kill the monster giving food to its young, then you are the new parent by right of conquest and raise the monsters of your own. Otherwise that'd feel sad. No, they just kind of like run away. Or they fight you, depending on how they're feeling. Endemic life, which are smaller creatures, like little mammals or birds or whatever, you can capture those in a net and then release them in your house. And then you can just have a house full of just animals, and you can interact with them. So you can either pet a bunny, or try and pet a paratoad and get yourself paralyzed.
Is that the best you've got?
There are some monsters that wait for you to finish your hunt, and then they swoop down and start feeding on the corpse. They won't interfere until there's a dead monster, and then they'll swoop in and go for the food that you've created.
You missed that little whip.
It's on now.
It's almost as if the franchise has been a thing for 20 years and they've had time to work on this shit. And they actually try and make innovations every iteration of the game. This is still safe. Both these locations are still safe.
Stop shrinking. For now.
Just 2025. World released in January. Rise released in, I think, April. Iceborne released in September. And Sunbreak released... Was it spring again? April, Mayish? I can't remember when Sunbreak released. Due December. Well, okay, so Iceborne and Sunbreak were expansions to World and Rise. So if World released in a January and Rise released in an April, then we're due at like a July. Two safe, one unsafe. I could probably reach the unsafe one in time. Where's the exact location? Okay.
forgot about you. Feels so right.
Nighthawking.
I'm certainly not about to kick the bucket because of something called a murder cane. Thank you very much.
Open your head. The time of the bomb feeds is over.
Why is the Nighthawking worse than a purple Atlas pistol?
What's even real?
Time for a new battle. Might even call it the royal battle.
I'm not.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Nothing to it.
I'm not sure what it has to do with Borderlands, but yeah, it's either going to be at the start of the year or the end of the year. I mean, it could also be the middle of the year, so who knows.
Sending you some more loot, VH. Get it before the murder cane does.
A ×2 damned. We got a 365 chance. Yeah, we do. May 12th, calling it now out of thin air. Ooh, May 12th is a good one.
Revenants are in play. Stay on your toes.
I'm gonna go with April 23rd. You reckon fall? Okay, give us the date though. Fall's cheating. Fall, it will contend with GTA 6. It will fall flat on its face and fail if it competes with GTA 6. October 16. It's your birthday? Yo, your birthday is like a week before mine. Your birthday is also my birthday? True. Wonder why stream looks so pixelated. Turns out your resolution was set to 480p. Oh no! Ye olden days. It's got really good DPS. That might just be the winner. Yeah, this might just be a damned kill.
Enemy ahead.
You know, when testing Damned, I don't think I did a ×2 variant. I can't remember if I did or not.
You know, Team Vault Hunter really brought it today. None of that go big or go home stuff. Nah.
That's pretty damning, it is. For being the #1
And with cash
cheerleader for the Damned. Like, I am the Damned supporter, the only Damned supporter. And I didn't even test the ×2 variant. No, what's worse is I don't even remember if I tested the ×2 variant or not. That makes it even worse. Lazy has birthdays every day of the year because he dies and is reincarnated into a clone of himself every night. What happens if I pull an all-nighter? Sure is a gun that shoots bullets. Well, that's what it is. It's a gun that shoots bullets. That's kind of why I like it, to be honest. Sure is a gun. What if ordinary flat-off assault rifle? It's not ordinary though, it's got a gun shield.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
That means it's different. What if Legendary wasn't? What if Borderlands 4 just did something wild and, like, removed a rarity? Like, what if it changed something so fundamental to Borderlands? Imagine if they, like, removed red text blues.
Let's give the people what they want. More Amara.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Sometimes you dealt a hand, and sometimes that hand is very depressing. Imagine the blues. Blues is the most useless rarity anyway, so... Like, what use do blues really have? Like, just make them all purples. white and green's your early progression, and purple and orange is like your later game stuff, but you can get purples quite early on. So like, do we really need blues? Why not double the rarities and part system for inventing a new number of guns? I like it. Yeah, what if they just returned to Borderlands 1's rarity system, but for every rarity? So you just had different shades of green and blue and purple. Five guns, done. You've got the SMG, the sniper, the assault rifle, the pistol and the shotgun. No, SMG's removed.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Hansai just said make my own personal challenge. I started this run like a month or so ago. I started it a while ago. But then I tried out First Descendant, and I played that a bunch. I really dislike how you can't do that jump. This is bullying me. Cryo Bloodstar base, Rad Bloodstar based, Cryo Insider, Krakatoa, basic white pistol, done. Why Insider and Krakatoa? I respect it. Krakatoa had it shot in the limelight. Like, Krakatoa was a meta weapon at one point. Getting 4-minute 10 Hellzerker Mallow and takedown speedruns with it. Krakatoa just feels great. I disagree. I don't like shooting an enemy and not being able to move within like 20 meters of that area because it's going to kill me. You're using Krakatoa with good passives on your gear. Krakatoa is for console gamers.
This is so goddamn sublime.
Okay, I just thought of a gameplay idea, then I realized it would be a bad idea. Okay, so, you know when a Nog is buffing an enemy, you always have to shoot the Nog first. The idea is if you killed the enemy, it would create a feedback loop and kill the Nog. Cool, gameplay idea there. However, lore-wise, the moral situation around Nogs is already a bit questionable. That, I think, is just straight up war crime.
You even trying?
This is a really bad situation. You.
In my lore, weekend. Be right with you, Bumby. Die, damn it.
Okay, it's not often I have to jump into my inventory to assess the situation, but yeah, that one called for it.
Stop shrinking. Now.
You have to fully brainwash the Nogs, or they just wouldn't link to somebody? If there's one thing Marlon's okay with, it's war crimes. I mean, Nogs are already just straight up a war crime. I'm not sure there is actually what they are listed in the list of crimes, because it's just so horrific. I mean, let's be real. In the Borderlands, it's anything goes. It's all about profits. And when your soldiers just think they're playing video games and they don't know that they're actually in a war, you don't have to pay them.
You can do better than that.
Pretty sure weapons that ignite or corrode targets are a war crime anyhow. Maybe this universe, they never had any kind of conventions about it. No, they definitely didn't. They definitely didn't. If there's 10 things Marlon are okay with, they're all war crimes. Okay, this Nog.
Sending you some more loot, BH. Get it before the murder cane does.
Don't think you could get 10 people in a room in the Borderlands universe that would dislike war crimes enough to make a convention. All right, who we got? We got the mining team leader from the Caustic Caverns. We've got her. Who else? We gotta have somebody else. Oh shit, I'm stuck here. Hang about. Ava. She loots corpses. She loots maybe maybe she's got a different opinion on like living life rather than dead life. Maybe Ava. Question mark on her. Who else? Looting corpses isn't a war crime, it's slide. Lorelei be on board until you detail war crimes, then they're out. Yeah, Lorelei's the kind of person who doesn't know half the things that she does is evil. And then you actually tell them, it's like, oh, never mind. No, I want to keep those things.
Get that heretic siren! Got the pin right where we want 'em! You miss it! Kill
What do you mean we can't set them on fire? And there really just aren't anyone, because even the morally good characters love their guns and stuff.
I'm ready for a fight.
Like, Rainwright's probably alright, but the guy sleeps with a shotgun under his pillow. Like, how can you trust that kind of person? So yeah, Rainwright and Hammerlock are probably chill.
Making headlines.
That murdercade is looking hungry. Better get moving. Better secure that airdrop while you can.
Maybe Titus? I mean, the sheriff more likely. The sheriff banned the use of company tech because of how horrifically dangerous it is. And Titus is there like, well, he's not around anymore. We can use the horrifically dangerous tech. So like, I'd go with the sheriff there. And explicitly not Titus.
Nice haul. Now buy something.
Eight thumbs down!
Didn't a peaceful loader? Joy? Yeah, Joy's chill. Do you allow a loader on that kind of board though?
At least my sense remains.
I died the way I lived! Pissing and shitting! Filling up my kill stick!
Enemy ahead.
I become chaos!
You can always count on the murder game to stop shrinking every once in a while.
Anyone else want to try? Feels so right.
Moving to safety! The gates!
We're continuing to be extremely high on the walk around list. Oh, they just do it for fun. Angel got a whole load of innocent civilians bombed to unrecognizable smithereens. I'm not too sure about that one. Then again, he felt remorse. Angel's also not here. Roland. Do we include movie Roland? Angel suffocated an entire space station? She did. If movie Roland is pro... Okay, so maybe I just missed it. But movie Roland did kind of unpromptedly kidnap a child. I'm not really sure what his motive was. But he did just kind of shoot a bunch of his own guys and kidnap a child. So, like... Like, in general, he was kind of in line with Game Roland. I mean, Game Roland ended up executing one of his superiors and then bugging off. Okay, so he's bad, nice. Yeah, okay, so at the theater, there was like a bunch of kids with their parents. Like, there was like 2 groups. And so obviously the parents probably don't really know much about Borderlands. The kids were there because the kids wanted to see Borderlands. The game opened with Roland just beating the shit out of and shooting about like 15 guys and then kidnapping a child. And that's just how the movie opened. It's just like... I just like to imagine what the parents were thinking. There's also plenty of language in there as well. And then Krieg burst in and beat up a bunch of people. Why did he kidnap a child? To set up the story of the whole game. He kidnapped Tina. From Atlas. Spoilers here, it's the start of the movie. But yeah, that just sets up the movie. But I'm not actually quite sure why he did that. The rest of the movie just goes along with that, and that's like the kind of cool thing. But I don't know why he did it in the first place. Oh no, you're being spoiled. That information was available before the movie came out to save her from Atlas. I don't want to go into too much detail, but like essentially, yeah. It was to save her. Does the movie leave me with more questions than answers? I mean, considering it's its own story, canon, lore, whatever, and it doesn't tie in with the movies at all, not really. Maybe if I watched it a second time, I'd have more.
I've got a hot date with my girlfriend tonight. You mean your turret?
angry. Those are really good Atlas passives. How do I get 3 flames in a day and not... I saw Deadpool and Wolverine, it was a lot of fun. We did 2 in 1. So we went to go and see the Borderlands movie, and then like 50 minutes later we watched Deadpool and Wolverine. Had a bit of lunch in between. Watching the 2 movies back to back, it's very clear that Deadpool and Wolverine was much better done. But that didn't really stop me from enjoying the Borderlands movie at all.
Now that you can carry more, you can buy more to carry.
Alright. I'm working tomorrow. I guess I've got to call it there. Didn't get command lock. How dare I enjoy things? You're a Borderlands fan. It was just... It was like the games. It just went from action sequence to the next action sequence to the next action sequence. It wasn't clean, but it's Borderlands. You don't expect it to be clean. It was just music and action. It was just lots of people shooting each other, lots of people beating each other up, and a Thresher that got, like, annihilated. It's like... And they just constantly name-dropped stuff from the games to make you do the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, which I'm pretty sure that was specifically in mind when making the movie. Make you do that, which, fair enough. It did what it set out to do. Did the Tundra Express have snow in it? No, they filmed it in Turkey. But I didn't care when watching it. One thing that did confuse me, though, is that there is an item card in the game. This was shown in one of the trailers. There's an item in the card of the game, and it's of the free radical on a vending machine. And you can see it's a free radical. But the icon is that of an SMG. How did they do that? Because everything else is there, even down to like a random Xenonoid. So, did they one-to-one copy the item card for the free radical and put that in the movie? Well, they can't have done, because there's an SMG symbol there. So they recreated it. So they must have recreated it, but did they use multiple item cards for reference to recreate a free radical one? Because they can't have just copied of one item card, the free radical, because then they would have put a pistol symbol. So how did the SMG symbol get there? Unless... In an early version, the free radical was supposed to be an SMG, and that's what Gearbox gave the movie guys. That's the only thing I can think of, because, like, why was it an SMG? If they just copied the item card, it would have been a pistol. So, that's the thing that just confuses me. Yeah, fun movie. I think it's coming to streaming services soonish. I enjoyed it. I don't care. I enjoyed it. I will be next live, I think, Saturday. It highly depends on how I'm feeling on Saturday. It'll probably be a busy weekend again. I'm working evenings now, next 3 days, so yeah, we'll see how I feel Saturday. And that will be post-season 1 launch of the first Descendant, I think. So unless the season just sucks, I should be playing that, trying to get Haley, the new character, or it'll be more of this, losing my mind trying to get the commandlet. Is Saturday the same day everywhere else as it is in Britain? Well, I'll be starting at around 6 o'clock. So anywhere to the west, yes, that will be Saturday. However, if you go far enough east, like 6 hours, it might be Sunday. So if you reside in the land down under in Australia or somewhere like that, then it might very well be Sunday morning. $4080 getting ordered soon, by the way. Nice. Alright, have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.